Hello? Holy... How are there so many people watching already? Hello! Can you actually, since you're here, can you tell me if you hear me? Mopi streaming for 4 days in a row. Holy free time. Yeah, and yeah, technically I could stream until like mid-February because I'm on winter break until like I think 12, 16 of February, something like this. Oh my god, my voice is dead. I'm sorry. My voice is dead. Finally, my Tsukasa. Yes, I want to. I hope I can actually draw full Tsukasa today. Your voice wasn't jump scared. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. If possible, I want to draw full. Like, this is where I left off yesterday. So today I want to draw the like make the anatomy look like the SEKAI art style if possible. I also want to finish like the rough sketch, not the rough sketch, the final sketch for just Tsukasa, and then tomorrow draw the background. So hopefully I have time to do that. Hold on a second. Yesterday after the stream, I forgot to pause my recording software, so I was recording my screen for like 6 hours. So I would like to avoid doing the same today. Hold on a second. Clip Studio Paint, record. Okay, I think it's all good. As always, if there's a problem with the stream, whether it's my voice or the video or anything, please do let me know. Anyway, hello! I have worked a little bit off stream. Like, I didn't touch my actual drawing, but I went to gather references so I could actually finish the sketch. Because it's not very interesting, I just did it off stream, so I grabbed all those references to hopefully have an anatomy that looks like something. So I'm gonna start by doing exactly this. So I have a body, I'm gonna make it blue, and then I'm gonna start by drawing Tsukasa's head in the SEKAI art style. Oh, by the way, I have found like this. Hold on. This Tsukasa reference here is actually insane because it's literally the same pose as I am doing. Well, okay, not exactly the same pose, but the arm is pretty much the same. The upper body is the same angle, the lower body has a similar pose, which actually I might end up making like the leg that is in the background here actually be the one that's bent, and the leg in the foreground here be the one that's outstretched. I am gonna see. First of all, I'm gonna draw the face, and hopefully it won't look like complete shit. I'm just looking first for the reference that looks the closest to the angle I want to achieve. And also I would like to find a reference that's not too old, since SEKAI has had crazy evolutions in the art style, so I prefer to use the most recent references I could find. Honestly, I feel like even though this is basically the third oldest Tsukasa card, I feel like it does look like Tsukasa. Oh, when it's flipped, it doesn't look like him. Oh no, it's weird. Hold on a second, I'm gonna see if I can find a really recent Tsukasa card with this angle. See if anything changed. Okay, this looks pretty close. Oh, I'm sorry, I should have done this off stream as well. I was just so focused on the body and naively I forgot the face. This is recent. Okay, I feel like this should be good enough, actually. I'm going to flip this, and then we're gonna copy what we see. Oh my god, hi! Hello, thank you for coming, you're so sweet. I'm gonna name this Project SEKAI sketch and make it actually look like the Project SEKAI art style. Usually when I'm alone, I don't go through so many like steps in doing my sketches, but because I'm streaming, I feel like it would be much clearer and easier also for me to make like first a body sketch that is basically in my style, and then make it the Project SEKAI art style, because otherwise it might be confusing for me. Like too much information. So anyway, I'm gonna start. Hello, adventure. Do you have any stories to tell me? This is trauma. Why do you bring back trauma that happened like 3 years ago? For context, I once tried to make a Discord bot myself, and I had scripted that the Discord bot was Kaito, and I had scripted that he is like, when you tag the bot, he would say, "Hello adventure, do you have any stories to tell me?" But unfortunately I coded it wrong. So anytime the letter B was sent in a message, he would pop in and say, "Hello adventure, do you have any stories to tell me?" So it was genuinely terrible. I feel like my sketch is close enough to the Project SEKAI art style, I mean, at least for the head. So usually I would try to trace over the references and then copy my tracing on my actual drawing. Here I don't think this is necessary because this already looks very close in my opinion. I'm just gonna make a few adjustments. I feel like I have a tendency of making that part of the face too thin. And also I know the ears are a bit different in the Project SEKAI art style. Like I feel like they're more pointy? I don't know. I'll never stop. Please never stop. Actually, it's funny to be reminded of my past failures in coding. I feel like this goes like this. And then here goes up. And then some more up. Here the cheek seems to be pretty much aligned with the base of the ear, so I'm gonna... Okay, probably the cheek is probably too low here. Is this better? Oh, I'm making it too thin again. Hold on a second. Copying is hard without any guidelines. Okay, this is more like it, and then I can redraw this. Barry is here. Is Barry still with us? Or do I need to cut some raw bell peppers to make her appear. Hey guys, it's me. Still can't have the sound on, but I'm back. Oh my god. Hey Mopi, I've missed you. Thank you! Thank you for coming again. Okay, one thing that's difficult with using cards as references is that you will never see the full like actually shape of the head. Like here I kind of have to guess, and my guessing is often off because it's influenced by my own style. So I have to adjust. Okay, I'm just gonna do this like this. I'm gonna guess the base of the ears is here and the ears themselves are something like this. I don't know. I'll check with another reference for the parts that are invisible here. So back to copying this. Last night I was thinking about the drawing and what it's gonna look like. I'm so happy. That's so sweet. Hold on, they can't hear me. How do I respond? Key smashing is always the answer. Same, but I went to sleep upon hearing her voice for so long. I should actually keep count of people falling asleep to my streams, because you're the third person who tells me they fell asleep while listening to me. I should make podcasts for people who have trouble sleeping. Like, I'm making his forehead huge for some reason. It should be more like this. Yeah, I think this is more correct. And then the ear, I'm gonna have to use another reference for it. Let's pretend it looks like, oh my god. Let's pretend it looks like this for now. Hello! Hi, 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 hi! Okay, just for the fun of it, let's check how close my drawing is to the reference I've been using, just for the fun of it. I'm supposed to be working on a script for French class right now, but my partner hasn't been here for the past 2 days and I don't know how to do the assignment. Oh no! French class sucks. I have no good memories of French class. Oh my god, it is close to what I drew. So what I have made in blue here is what I drew. I just copy pasted from from my drawing canvas, and then I just copy pasted from my drawing canvas to see how accurate I had copied, and oh my god, it's actually so accurate for some reason. The only I did make it like a few pixels too thin. Actually, what if I... Okay, no, I copied pretty good, I think. I'm happy with myself. Let's erase this. Okay, I'm gonna keep the head like this, and I know sometimes copying exactly references doesn't work because your drawing is, oh my god, because your drawing is gonna like maybe the angle is slightly off or you need to do some adjustments, so I'm gonna keep it like this for now, and if I need to adjust later, I will adjust. So this should be okay. Maybe I should make it smaller. Okay, then the neck. Just to make sure this is okay, I'm gonna rename this as head, and then I have a separate layer for the body. The neck in this reference starts about here, but in this case it wouldn't work. So I'm gonna look at other reference to see how I'm supposed to draw the neck. Okay. Honestly, this reference here is so close to my drawing that I might use it as a reference for the body. Here the neck doesn't work though because he's tilting his head too far towards this shoulder. Whereas my drawing, his head is more like, it's not really tilted, I feel like. Problem is all my references have tilted heads. Except this one. And then the next starts, so am I making my head too far to the front? That's entirely possible, honestly. The lines are so smooth. Thank you! Okay, I'm gonna try making the head more far back. I'm not sure. Oh my god. My hands are so cold. They're genuinely shaking. It's so cold inside my room today. I should probably be turning on the heater, but I don't want to. I don't like the heater. I'm also going to be able to draw with you in a while since I brought my sketchbook to school today. Oh my god, that's so cool! Drawing. Yeah, I hate cold hands. I can't play SEKAI properly when it's cold. I know, I don't know about you, but when I try to play SEKAI when I have cold hands, my tablet does not register my inputs. Like, it's like I'm not tapping the notes even though I am, which is really annoying. But also, when I'm drawing, I end up with shaky hands, which is not what I want at all. Hold on, I'm just gonna search for another reference real quick because this is annoying. Okay, this is closer to what I want, I feel like. Because all the references I've gathered earlier have tilted heads. I don't want a tilted head. Okay, this should be good. Okay, and then... Oh, I wonder if I made the neck too short in my sketch. Because here, if I just leave it like this, it looks really thick. But compared to my reference, I don't think the neck is too thick. So it's probably just too short. let's try to make the neck longer. This looks so weird. I'm so used to drawing girls with like thin necks that whenever I have to draw men, it's disturbing me. Oh yeah, like my hand freezes too for some reason. I know, that too. And the random twitches because your hands are too cold. Yeah, I'll be drawing Shiho in my Danganronpa Pariksegayu. That's so cool. That's so cool. I've never gotten into I don't even know if I say it right. Danganronpa. Never gotten into it, but it sounds so cool. Also, the art is nice. I've seen some Danganronpa arts, like official arts, and it's cool. Danganronpa and Pariksegayu. Yeah, but that's so... Oh, they have a whole fandom too. That's so cool. Okay, I'm just gonna adjust this. Then I need another reference for the shoulders, which I can probably get here. Or not, because his costume is covering it. You're not helping me, Tsukasa Tenma. You are not helping me. Okay, I feel like this 3 is better because you can see his collarbones, which is a big guideline for me at least. So color, neck should, and his neck is short compared to what I drew. I'm in so much confusion. Hold on. What if I do this? I can still fix it later. It's okay. I need to stop panicking. Okay. Then the trapezius here. I wanna draw Anna's card in my Ruiena mixed event, but I can't draw poses or perspective. That's so real. I mean, I've been spending 4 days just drawing a pose. I feel that way too much. This is too high. Hold on, the clavicles are here, so they go up like this, and then up like this. Okay. I wanna draw cards for my SEKAI OCs, but I can't freaking draw. I feel that. Okay, no, I don't feel that because I think I can draw, but I wanna draw cards for my OCs too. And drawing is hard and it takes so much time. Mo, I'm gonna fix it later. P, it's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm such a cute person, I know. Just kidding, I'm not that cute. Yeah, I cannot stop saying I'm gonna fix it later because it's my whole process. I admire people who have the patience to fix their mistakes right away. I do not. And also, I usually need to step away from my art a lot to see other mistakes, which is why I say that a lot. I neither drew, I especially can draw digitally. I actually cannot draw traditionally. I used to be able to, but now that I'm drawing only on my drawing softwares, whenever I try to draw on paper, I legitimately keep trying to find the undo button and my layers and my eraser. I am so empty used to digital art. Okay, he has a costume on, but I can probably, and I'm saying probably, figure out his body, like how it goes. So we have neck here. Well, I can't see. neck here. I'm gonna guess collarbones are here. Maybe lower. There is no Anju on paper. That sucks. Anju is my best friend. Exactly. Erasing is so hard. I know. This is terrible. I have trauma from that one time when I was like maybe 7 years old. When I was trying, like, I had this super strict teacher that I really didn't like, and I kept making a mistake when I was writing something. So I kept erasing, and at the end, when I was done, well, actually, I wasn't done, but I made a literal hole in the paper by erasing too much. So I kind of have trauma with erasers. My teacher was so angry that I had made a hole in the paper. Also, it was a notebook, so it damaged the paper on the other pages too. Wait, now I have the teacher I hate next. No! I'll be off to stream for like 40 minutes. Homeschooling perks, I guess. True. Very true. Okay. Back to... Not back to boxes this time, I'm gonna avoid boxes. But back to random Mopi anatomy rambling. This should be theoretically the ribcage. I feel like it should be the ribcage at least. Hold on. Ribcage is... Wait, why is it? Oh, because he twists his body. Oh my god. Ribcage should be something like this. I have like 10 minutes and then hell. No. I'm so not excited to going back to university. Like, I do like my classes, but I don't like having to go outside. Oh, speaking of which, the first rehearsal for the show I'm in is today and I'm so excited. That's so cool. Hold on, let me write it. That's so cool. Okay, ribcage. Then the waist here. Yeah, I definitely made the waist too long in my own drawing, so I will be fixing it. So waist here, and then hips. Waist and then hips. How do I do this? Like this, I suppose. Okay, and then I copy what I just did. Kind of show is it? I'm doing Legally Blonde the musical. I've never heard of it. I'm really not a theater kid. I don't think we had any sort of theater activities at school, so I'm honestly just so uneducated on everything theater. You should. I've never got the guts to join anything. You should. It's so fun only if you want to. Yeah, I think it's really cool to try. At least try. I'm sure it's gonna be lots of fun if you try. Or maybe if you can join rehearsals, like just go and watch a few times to see if you like it. Just to watch. We're doing a table read and I have a lead, which means I actually get to do stuff. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, why am I drawing sleeves right now? I got distracted while yapping. Wait, am I recording? Yeah, right. It's already been 30 minutes. Oh my god. I need to stop getting distracted. Holy bro. Okay, ribcage looks correct as far as I can tell in my own drawing. That should be okay. And the waist, oh. It's not that it's too long on this side, it's too long here. Okay, waist here. On this reference, it goes kind of like this. So I'm gonna do the same, goes down a little. I got the melee. That's so cool. That's amazing. I'm so happy for them, even though they can't hear me. I'm so happy. I see the appeal in joining plays, but my anxiety and overthinking would absolutely be the death of me. I feel that same. I could never join. But it does sound fun. Hold on a second. I see what I did yesterday that looks so off. This part here should be way more up. I think? I don't know. I don't actually know what I'm talking about anymore. Mopi's happy for you. I am! Oops. Wait a second. I'm trying to find a cute emoji to send in this chat, but the YouTube emojis are certainly something. Oh, the popcorn is cute. Okay, and then the leg comes here, which means that I just drew his ass way too low. Okay. Oh, by the way, I feel like this is too... Is this better? No? I am so tired of correcting his hips over and over again. I am so tired. Let's see if I did complete shit while cupping. I don't recommend checking too often, but because I'm streaming just to see for the fancies if I'm getting something correct or not, I'm gonna show. Okay, angle is off. That's one thing. This isn't too bad, but obviously it's not as good as the reference. But it's not too bad, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. My goal is not to be copying exactly, but to understand how the SEKAI style works. However, I will say that I have problems drawing the hips apparently. Okay, next. I am considering switching the leg positions to have them match the reference I have here. Technically, it wouldn't be a problem if his left leg here was outstretched instead like this, and his right leg that is behind here was bent instead, wouldn't be like a big problem, and it will be much easier for me. I will try doing this, and if it becomes a problem for some reason later on, I will correct it later, like usual. So if the knee is here, a second suppose is giving Mopi a migraine. It is. Genuinely it is. I don't think I have ever spent so much time trying to draw anatomy on something. Okay, hold on. This should be the leg. If I rotate it to it like my reference. Hold on, would it look weird if I did this actually? Okay, yeah, it would be weird because of his arm. Hold on, I'm gonna stand and try to do the same pose. Hold on. If I bend my leg. Yeah, this is outward, but you know, it could work. Okay, I'm just gonna stop asking myself questions and actually draw. Okay, so leg. Have a beautiful leg. So on my reference, it's going like this. Mopi once again using her trusty references herself. I should not trust my own body so much. But sometimes it's good to check if the pose you're drawing is actually physically possible. You know, who cares how it attaches to the hips? I don't care, I'm just gonna draw what I see. So second leg here. Okay. I can't believe I spent like 1 hour on this part yesterday. Today I'm just like, okay, you know what, let's change the pose. Okay, the leg attaches here to come here. The knee ends here. Oh, I'm gonna have to redraw feet. No. I don't like drawing feet. Yeah, I was utterly shocked when you just said, oh, let's change the pose. I know. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. It's just part of the process, I guess. Something looks weird with this leg. Yeah, this is better. Okay, then the calf is too thin. Why am I doing this to myself, seriously? And then I have to do another food. Or I can be a smart cookie. Watch me in 5 minutes say, oh my god, Mopi, past Mopi was so stupid. Oops, I hacked my screen again. Huh? Hold on. I locked my screen and it won't let me... it won't let me enter my code. Hold on, what is happening? It literally does not let me. Okay, am I back? I think I'm back. Is this still streaming? Oh yeah, it is. Awesome. I wish I could deactivate my lock screen. Huh? Oh no, the pen pressure disappeared now. Hold on, streaming issue. What is happening? Well, I'm gonna try to restart my Java driver. If this gets off the stream, I am very sorry. How do I even restart this? Control Alt Delete. Let's retry. Oh, it's back. Awesome. And I don't think I did anything that will get off the stream, so I am back. Woohoo! Yeah, I wish I could just deactivate my lock screen key. I should probably look into this. Yeah, technically speaking, I could just put this like here instead. Welcome back, Mopi. Thank you. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, the food should be okay if I just change the tools placement. Because the big toe is here. Why am I changing the pose? Why am I doing this to myself? Hold on, do you have another reference that would match my original pose actually? Because I'm having so many doubts. Oh, this does match a lot more than what I'm doing. Hold on, I know I keep going back and forth between ideas. I just need to test this to make sure I can actually draw my original idea and I'm not doing complete shit. So how do the hips work here? Hips like this. Actually, I can just draw 2 circles. And that's how the legs attach to the hips, I suppose. Let's try this. I did draw the hips too though. I don't really know what you could contribute, so I'm just staring at Mopi. No worries, don't worry about contributing. It's just me, my brain, and my intrusive artist thoughts doing random shit. Don't worry. Thank you for watching anyway. Let me just check the legs as well. The legs here continue like this, which is fine even if it doesn't match exactly what I'm drawing. Here the second leg, I'm gonna draw in blue. Second leg behind here. Like this, and then to the front. Wait, what happened here? Why is my color thingy so big? Then here the leg is slightly bent, which I don't really care about right now. I'm just drawing it. I'm gonna erase what's behind. So this is behind, so I can erase it. And then this is behind, so I can erase it. Okay, that makes sense to me right now. So if I have one leg here, I'm gonna draw another leg behind in red. So it goes like this. Alright, Mopi, I gotta go sleep. It's like 10 PM here. Please do sleep. I hope you have the best sleep ever. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Hold on. In this reference, we have 2 balls of the same size, which are in some sort of good perspective. I thought the stream ended for a split second. It almost did. It almost did when my screen locked itself and wouldn't let me unlock it. have a second circle. It goes like this. Okay, this is where the leg is going to attach. So the second leg goes like this. Okay, now that I have two legs, I'm gonna draw the legs fully real quick and then adjust their position, because as I've said earlier, they are way too low. So the leg, I don't feel like I should be looking at too many reference for the legs in the correct SEKAI art style. Just gonna check the length. It just looks okay to me. And also this is gonna be covered in clothes, so don't need to have it perfectly. Now what's this fake Tsukasa for? His next focus or mixed it or something. I started this fake card set for Rui's birthday, so technically speaking this is some sort of birthday card set. But since Tsukasa's birthday is in a few months and I didn't want to wait for May to draw this, there is no special occasion for this. I'm just finishing the set because I really liked it. So yeah, it's no special celebration like I did for the others. It's just regular Tsukasa fan art. Yeah, I watched your few streams before, just didn't say anything. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I don't know why my voice becomes a baby voice when I say thank you. I'm sorry about that. I have this tendency of sounding so cheerful when I say hi, hello, thank you for watching, and sounding like a baby when I say thank you, and then the rest of the time I just sound like sleepy, overworked artist. In other words, it sounds nice. Thank you. I did it again. Thank you. Okay, one leg is done. And the other one will be done in a few seconds. Especially since I am kind of a streamer too. Oh my god, that's so cool. What do you do? Honestly, never thought I would be streaming, but it's kind of an exercise for my social anxiety, which is why I'm doing it. Otherwise, I don't think I would be a very good streamer, so I'm just learning as I go. Okay, I have a second leg. I stream video games, that's all. I recently hit 7,000 subscribers. I'm planning to do a special video stream. That's so sweet! Congratulations! I love watching video game streams, they're so relaxing. Thank you, you're welcome. Also, I'm always so impressed that people can make like watching other people play entertaining, because I know for a fact that nobody would want to watch me play video games because actually maybe they would want to, because I suck so much it's kind of funny. Hold on, While I was yapping, I was thinking, because I basically shortened Tsukasa's legs, we might have a problem with the proportions. So I'm just gonna check if his legs are too short now. Where to select layers. Oh, never. Oh my god, why are his legs huge? I didn't realize his legs were huge actually. What? Hold on, what? Oh no, I know, okay. Wait, never mind. Why are they so huge even though I checked the proportions yesterday? I'm gonna have such a big moment of, Mopi, what the fuck did you do? But, what? I stream stuff like Roblox, Ultra Kill, and other indie games people suggest me to play, though my content is probably meant for a significantly older audience. I am probably the older audience, to be honest. I love indie games though, there's usually so much love going into them, it's cute. He was doing yoga for a moment. He was. And my brain is also doing yoga because why are his legs so huge even though oh, is it because... No? That's weird. I'm gonna stop asking myself questions. That sounds for the best. Wait, does it look weird if I shorten his legs a bit? Oh wait, what? Does it look weird if I... Hold on, let's look at the original composition. Okay. I will adjust his size later. You sound my age. Are you from 2009? No, I'm older. I am ancient. I'm 22 years old. I am ancient. I've seen the dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust his size later, and I think the legs looks fine. Let me just check on Rui. Okay, his legs also look huge now that I am taking a closer look, so it's probably not too bad. What about here? If this is... Okay, no, it's normal. It's normal. Okay, I can stop worrying about this. This I can put in black. And I'm gonna erase the stuff that's behind. You're 22, cool. Thank you! Yeah, I'm the older part of the SEKAI fandom. I don't see many adults in this fandom. Hi, hello! Thank you for coming again. And this I can also erase a bit. Okay, this should be fine. Hopefully. And if it's not, well, too bad for me. I'm too lazy to fix it. Okay, I'm lucky I have a reference that's basically the same idea as what I want to do, so I'm gonna draw his arm. I feel like I made it too thin in my rough sketch. I also an artist kinda, but I have the art style of a child. I reduced to get proportions and I quit being an artist because people didn't like my art. That's actually so sad. If people have been criticizing your art and you got discouraged from it, I understand, honestly. It's so discouraging. I don't think like having the art style of a child, and I'm putting this in quote marks because some children have professional art skills, some don't, and it's fine. And also, I study art history, and like there was a movement in like the 20th century where people were specifically looking to have an art that looked like it was made like to be childish, kind of. So I don't think it's a bad thing, and I'm sorry people have been telling you that they don't like it. That if it stops being enjoyable for you, it's probably best to step away, but if it's still enjoyable, don't let people tell you what to do. But it shouldn't become a pressure. So honestly, do what feels comfortable for you. I wonder though, for myself now, I've become quite afraid to show my art since then. Yeah, I can understand that. People are so mean sometimes, especially when it comes to art. But I'm happy you can still draw for yourself. As long as it makes you happy, it's a good thing. I'm so sad that I gotta cut my long nails because I want to play my guitar. Oh, actually I've never even considered like the technical requirement to play the guitar. I've never thought that you might need to cut your nails. It's so sad, especially if you like them. What about... I'm not usually into fake nails, but what if you had fake nails that you could take off when you play the guitar and put them back on when you don't? Mama is kinda pressuring me to become an artist, even though I already told her many times I could. She still randomly buys me stuff for art, and then because I don't use it, she calls me ungrateful. Oh yeah, that's a problem. I mean, it's kinda cute in a weird way that she supports your, even though it might have been a past dream of being an artist, but also if she doesn't take the hint that you don't want to do it anymore, it is a problem on her end, and I'm sorry that she's pressuring you. That sounds really hard to live with, especially if you stop because people discouraged you. If they pressured you into stopping and then you get pressured into continuing, it must be so hard. I'm so sorry. It's okay, I suppose I'm used to it. That's also not a great thing to be used to. I'm so sorry for you. Okay, I don't have an exact... Oh my god, my voice gets more and more dead the more I stream. I'm not used to it talking so much. I'm looking for a reference for the other arm, but since I don't have an exact reference... Hold on a second, I might find a reference if I look at cards from Akito and Toya, so I'll be right back. I could check Kaito too. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I'm not seeing any similar arm angles in Akito's cards, I don't think. Okay, Akito doesn't have any similar stuff. What about Toya? I could be looking at other characters' cards because since it's on ARM, I don't think it would matter if I'm looking at a male or female character, but I also don't want to be spending too much time on stream looking for references. So if I don't find any references in male characters card, I'm just gonna freehand it and hope it doesn't end up looking weird in the end. Oh, hold on, okay, so never mind. Kaito has cards which like have a similar pose, but it's not the right angle, which is not helping me. What about this one? No, not the right angle either. Yeah, okay, he doesn't have any references either, so I'm just gonna freehand it. You have to press on the strings and my nails hit the strings nearby, then I'm not pressing. Oh, yeah, that sounds like it sucks. And it makes a weird noise. I'm also planning on getting fake nails. I can wear so I can have pretty long nails. That's so cool. I hope you get super pretty nails. I'm glad that there is at least a solution. So you can have both pretty nails and can still play the guitar. Oh, welcome back, Brain Rot. Hello. Hello. Let me guess, that's Krita. If you're asking about my drawing software, it's not Krita, it's Clip Studio Paint. I have tried Krita, but since I have Clip Studio Paint, I just prefer it. No worries, no worries. Honestly, the brushes in Krita were so fun to play with. I should try to use more like fancy brushes, but since like not in the fake SEKAI cards because I don't think I would have any occasion to. But in my regular art, I should try experimenting with brushes instead of just using hard round brushes all the time. I'm starting to develop a headache, which is not a good thing when I'm drawing. Might take painkillers later. Okay, this looks weird. Okay, let's leave it like this. It's gonna be covered in clothes anyway. Never mind, this does look too weird. Because one side is rounded and the other looks straight as hell. Is this better? Slightly? Oh no! I just realized I have to draw hands. Oh no, wait. I have been using boxes. I don't know. It just looks kinda like Krita, at least when I first tried it. My boyfriend uses Krita to draw and the UI just looks similar. Also, he's the one making me forget about my artist past. I'm so glad he's helping you. I'm genuinely glad. It does look like Krita, I think. Oh, maybe it's because of the way I've arranged this, like my my windows, my tools. I feel like Krita also has all the tools on one side, if I remember correctly. I forgot. If you're developing a headache, maybe drink some water. Yeah, I should be doing that. You're right, I'm gonna drink. Be right back. Probably because it's so cold, I've been forgetting about drinking. So it's possible my headache is linked to this. Or maybe it's just the atmospheric pressure. Oh no, I have to draw the hand and I don't want to. This doesn't look bad, but it's not the right pose I wanted. That's not great. I'm gonna be redrawing boxes. I'm gonna redraw boxes just to fix this. I guess the base was good. I have bent those fingers here, even though they should have been outstretched. Yeah, sorry for talking too much about myself. No worries, I don't mind at all. But I almost passed out on one of my streams one time because of the lack of hydration without realizing. Oh no. So it's very good to drink some water. Thank you, I'll be sure to be careful about that. I'm gonna drink again right now. That made me thirsty. I can taste the minerals. I can taste the minerals. I cannot speak English to save my life. I can taste the minerals in water. Most water tastes bad to me. Yeah, I feel that. I remember I had this friend in like up until high school, and the tap water she had at home generally tasted so, like, it tasted like iron. It was so bad. I hated drinking tap water when I was staying over. Thankfully, my tap water at home doesn't taste like anything, so I just enjoy the feeling of freshness. I can taste the... Oh wait, I've already read this comment. My bad. I draw the fingers on different layers. Yeah, honestly, if water has taste, if it tastes too much like minerals, I'm not gonna drink it because that's disgusting, in my opinion. Should I just be copy-pasting my first finger? Yeah, I can do that. Shouldn't be too bad. That day I had a really strong headache and looked cold and pale. My mother measured my pressure and was quite low. Thankfully we didn't call the ambulance. I only fell asleep and felt good afterwards. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't like anything overly serious. I'll make sure to rest afterwards as well. I've been a bit sleepy today. I can't see anything that's happening with all those cylinders. I cannot see anything. So I'm gonna erase everything that doesn't fit. My friend has this filtered water that tastes like nothing best water I've ever had. That's great. I'm at least glad you can have like water that doesn't taste like anything, because if you were stuck with disgusting water, that would suck. Huh? Hold on. Eh? What's happening? Apply. Okay, I don't like how this looks, but I once again will be fixing it later. You should drink filtered water, it's more healthy. Maybe it's a vocabulary problem. I do not really know what's filtered water. I just drink like bottled water I buy in the store. I drink filtered water because most water from sinks contains some chemicals. Yeah, in my city it's really good water. We're lucky on that end, but because of the pipes, just to make sure it doesn't have some, not chemicals, but I don't have the vocabulary to talk about pipes in English, but just to make sure I don't swallow anything too bad for my health, I just buy water from the store. I think I have low iron because when I get up sometimes my vision goes back black, and when I reach up to get something my vision goes back. Yeah, happens to me too. It is low iron. Do you have a Discord server? I do not. I was gonna make one. I mean, I have one halfway done to learn the SEKAI art style, because many people told me they were interested in learning that art style, and I thought we could have like, if artists could come together and give feedback to each other, it would be nice, but I don't have a Discord server. Besides this one that's not finished. I want to be free from drawing hands. My voice is dead, I'm sorry. I wanna stop drawing hands. This is not fun. Tasukete Doraemon. Save me. This doesn't look good. And it's fine. Every time I'm in the Discord server, I low-key feel left out. Even when I'm in the conversation, they just don't reply to my message most of the time. I feel that. I feel like this happens mostly in big servers or in servers where you don't really know anyone. Which is part of the reason why I prefer smaller servers. Usually under 100 people, maybe 50 or so. And also if you don't have chemistry with them, yeah, sometimes it's hard to get answers to your messages. Hey everyone! Hi Chloe! Thank you for coming! Hi! Hello! Hi, hi, hi! I'm going insane from the ring hands. I am going insane. No matter what I do, the small finger ends up looking humongous. Which makes me mad. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this, and because I am a consistent person, I'll leave this to future Mopi to fix my horrible hand anatomy. Yeah, I also feel left out, that's why I never chat in Discord servers. I hope people can be more inclusive in the future. I'm the kind of person who answers, like at least who used to answer to absolutely every message that was sent on Discord. So I usually like it when people answer to me too. But honestly, I also understand people who don't answer because sometimes it's so tiring to be answering stuff. But I hope people can at least realize they are leaving people out. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have drawn 6 fingers. This is not what I want. Discord servers. I only chat in my personal friends and talking group chats. I actually hate DMs and group chats the most. Because I feel forced to answer everything, which it probably is why people like them. I feel forced to answer quickly, like more quickly than servers where I can feel like I can disappear for a few days and then answer. Whereas DMs and group chats always pressure me a bit. Mopi, I'll make you join my future server so I can talk to you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I tried to chat a bit. Okay, actually the hand doesn't look too bad. However, the arm looks horrific. Like, there's something so wrong with this arm, and I cannot. Okay, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Here, this is tiny, and here, this is huge, which is not supposed to happen that much. On this, I can go to this guide folder. Is the hand too small? Let's check. I feel like it's not too. It might be a little too small. Just a little. This should be better. I'm so that serious. I speak so little in real life that every time I stream My voice just gives up on life because it's not used to be used so much, which is sad. Okay, let's correct the arm. What's your favorite Sanrio character? I don't know. I have multiple Cinnamoroll like items. I have a key, like I think I put on my key to know that this is my home key, and I have a Cinnamoroll bag, and I'm pretty sure I have a third thing which I cannot remember right now. I also love Pampampurin. Honestly, I love every Sanrio character, they're all so cute. I'm a huge fan of cute mascots, so I love them all. Chococat. I don't think I know Chococat. Hold on. Oh my god, you're so cute! What the hell? Oh my god, I love them. He's so cute! I love him! Why does no one know Chococat? Chloe, I'm sorry. Honestly, before getting into SEKAI, I didn't even know Sanrio. Like, obviously, I knew Hello Kitty and stuff, but I had no idea Sanrio was a thing. My favorite is Hummingmint. Hold on, let me Google that. Hummingmint. They're so cute! What? She's so cute! She's adorable! Oh my god. I love cute mascots. I love them. I do have a weird little Hangyodan like figure. Let me take a picture of it. It's staring into my soul right now. It's staring at me, but it's so cute. Hold on. Oh. Look. I have a city Hangyodan thingy. I don't even know what it's for. It's just standing there. It's cute. Oh wait, I had my recording post since I don't even know when. I hope I didn't lose too much stuff, but I can just use my stream footage in case I lost too much information. Hi, I'm back. Hello! Wait, they can't hear me. I love my Hangyodan stuff and I love my Wanda Show stuff. Nene didn't make it in the picture, but she's very cute. Okay, one hand is done. I think the arm looks okay now. I'm gonna do the other hand, which I'm not happy about. Oh my god, Sanrio mentioned. Yes! I should get into Sanrio more. The characters are so cute. Speaking of cute characters, when I went out like last week to buy a HDMI to DisplayPort adapter, in the store there was like a Kirby surprise box where you could get a cute figurine of Kirby. It was so cute. I bought it. I got Swordsman Kirby. It's so cute. I love it. I love Kirby. It's looking amazing so far. Thank you. I spent 4 hours watching Puli explain OC lore on TikTok. That's so cute though. I love people's OCs. Hold on, my head is hurting. I'm gonna get a painkiller real quick. And also drink some more. I'm back. I should post something like that about my Danganronpa. They can't hear me, but you should. You should. Oscillor is actually so cute. I love people's OCs. I love cutting Danganronpa thinking grandpa. I should collect like this too. Thank it, grandpa. I love this. This is so funny for some reason. Hi, hello. Oh my god, I am almost free from drawing hands. I am almost free from drawing hands. How does my own hand look? Yeah, okay, I made this thumb huge. I have a tendency of making stuff huge for some reason. Yeah, this is weird. Me like art, me also like Tsukasa. Tsukasa likes you too. Trust. Wait, it doesn't actually... First of all, how is this pose possible? Oh, like this, okay. Okay, I see what's the problem with this hand. That's that the thumb should be connecting with the index finger much closer, which means the index should be here. Then the thumb should be here, that's okay. I'm dozing off, bro. Chloe, if you fall asleep to my stream, please know you would be the first person to fall asleep to my voice during my streams. I'm gonna keep like track of how many people actually fall asleep to my streams. It's funny to me. I wanna learn how to digital art. If you want to, you should. It's kind of a pain sometimes, but it's fun. And also you have the undo button. They all like I know it's a pronunciation. I was taught the pronunciation of their name and I forgot. I think it was like Levi? I forgot the pronunciation. I have listened to a few of their songs because my friends like their music. I'm not a huge fan myself. Hello! Hi, hi! On my way to sleep. Good night, Chloe. That's 4 people. That's 4 people falling asleep to my streams. Which, by the way, I don't mind in the slightest. It's just funny to me. Leafy. I see. Thank you. Do you watch anime? If so, what do you watch? I used to watch a lot of anime back in the day when I was like in middle school. Then high school struck and I didn't have any time for myself, so I stopped watching anime. I'm trying to get back into it, but I'm just watching like what's currently popular because I'm not too into watching anime. Like, of course I love watching anime, but because I have not had the time to do so in a long time, I just watch what's considered the best at the time. So recently I have watched Apothecary Diaries, which was very fun. Did I watch any other anime recently? I can't even remember, bro. I can't even remember. I think besides... Wait, let me pull up my Crunchyroll history. Because I don't remember. Crunchyroll. Oh, it wants me to log in. Too lazy for that. Yeah, I think besides the Apothecary Diaries, I haven't been watching much. I did start Witch Watch. I did not finish it because I was not too into it. I have rewatched Bachi the Rock, which is a bit older, but it's still fun. I think that's it, honestly. Your voice is pretty and soft. Sipping Twig is like God bless. Thank you. You're so nice. At least do you know the girl in my profile picture? Hold on, it's so small I can't see. Hold on. I can't say for sure because it's so small. Isn't that Madoka? Hold on, let me try to see on my phone who this is. It looks like Madoka to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Ghost Stories is personally my favorite anime. Let me Google it. Ghost Stories. I've never watched it. Oh wait, I have seen pieces on social media, I think. Maybe I should give it a try. Hi, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Hi, sadly gotta go again, but I may be back in like 20 minutes. Bye bye. Wait, they can't hear me. I keep forgetting. Bye bye. Yes, that's what I got. I'm so happy. I'm not a dinosaur too much. I'm glad I at least recognized it. Honestly, I've been wanting to watch Madoka because like the few scenes I've seen on social media are so artistically gorgeous. Fortunately, I think the themes might be triggering to me. I don't know. Maybe I should try anyway. I have an indie fan art for my profile picture. I love Nini. I love Nini. I have a question. What time is it currently in your time zone? Mine is 10:40 p.m. In my time zone, it's 3:41 p.m. Wait, it's late for you. For me, it's still the middle of the afternoon. You should watch Madoka Magica. It's really good. It changed me. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I will try. Not an anime, but guys, remember to watch Link Click Rules. I did promise you I would watch it. I did promise you, so I will. Eventually. Not sure when, but I will. Oh, this hand looks so weird. Why does it look so weird? I haven't even been drawing this hand in the SEKAI art style. I'm so done with myself. I am so done with myself. Please watch it. So good. I'm a huge fan of the anime. Then I will also add it to my watch list. Thank you. It's 6 a.m. for you. Oh my god. You have so much courage waking up so early. "8 p.m. Tina, I have to sleep soon." Gamba, Chloe. Gamba. Madoka is only good without spoilers. We'll try to stay away from spoilers then. Let me fix the hand real quick. Okay, this is better. Make it soon. October is season 3. Right, I do remember. You told me about it. I'll make sure to watch it before October. Trust. That way we can react to it live. I got a lot of spoilers and ended up not being surprised in the end. No. No. That's so sad. My sleeping schedule is already messed up. I've been awake. No. Good luck if you're planning to try and fix your sleeping schedule. We have the same time zone. We do? That's so cute. I don't see many people with the same time zone as me, which is why I'm happy. You all should watch Alien Stage. Honestly, I feel like even without watching it, I've never watched it, even without watching it directly, I've seen so many people talk about it that I've basically seen it all. Maybe I should watch anyway. I haven't listened to the songs. Relic Milgram. That's another thing I have not gotten into yet. I should give it a try though. Okay, I think that's it for this anatomy session. I'm gonna copy this, merge all the layers together and just clean it up quickly. We don't need to see what's happening behind here. Wait, Mopi, that's so real. Wait, what is real? I'm old, I keep forgetting what I am saying. My favorite song is Blank Gone. I should listen. I really should listen. I want to do so many things, but I never have any time to do so. Which is really sad. I just started Milgram yesterday. That's so cool. I hope you enjoy it. I like Black Sorrow. I want to get into it too. It looks interesting. Okay, I think we have Tsukasa Tenma. I think we do have a Tsukasa Tenma, even though it's not perfect. It's never gonna be anyway. So, finally, after 10 hours of drawing cubes, we have a Tsukasa Tenma. So, hold on, I'm gonna organize my folders. So this is Tsukasa. Gonna name this Anatomy. Now I wanna draw the face, which is where I was hoping to stop today, but since I've only been streaming for 2 hours, maybe I can get some more stuff done. I need to sneeze. I'm sorry, I need to sneeze. It's gone. No, my sneeze is gone. Okay, Tenma Tsukasa, you look so big, I want you. Hold on. Chloe, you're so big. I love you too. Yay! Faceless Tsukasa. Love you too. Okay, Tsukasa's eyes are so pretty, but I feel like the shape has always been confusing to me. Should I start with his eyes or his facial features? I'm gonna start with his facial features, because I feel like it would be easier for me. Okay, the nose should be around here, I think. Are you okay, Chloe? Kessa's eye shape changes a lot. I actually haven't noticed it changing, does it? Is that why it's so confusing for me? Is that why it's so confusing? And then his mouth starts around here. What's y'all's favorite food? I don't really have a favorite food. I do have a favorite drink though. I love apricot juice. I actually have a bottle of apricot juice right next to me. Favorite food? I don't know. I feel like instead of having a favorite food, I have random cravings for stuff. Like recently I've been craving salmon sushi. And then for months I don't get any salmon sushi. I don't think I have a favorite food. What about you guys? Oh, pasta. Pasta is good. I live close by to Italy, so I eat a lot of Italian food and pasta is so good. Like eating pasta in Italy is so different. It's so good. It's heavenly. I gotta go now. Family Uno time? That sounds so fun. Have fun, Chloe. Bye bye. I also don't have a favorite food. Do you also get random cravings for stuff? Or do you just not really enjoy food? You live in Italy, or did I misunderstand? No, I live close by Italy. I live in Switzerland, so just next door. I did go to Italy a few times in the past though. And it was so yummy. And so cool. I've been craving strawberry cheesecake. That's I've actually never had cheesecake, but that sounds yummy. Oh, I live in Italy, so I got jump scared. Oh my god, we're so close, we're neighbors. I wish I could speak Italian. I actually had like 6 months of class, Italian classes, back in 2020. Because I had chosen Italian as my 3rd language I wanted to learn at school. But because of COVID, I had to stop taking classes, so I'm just left with just basics. It actually stinks in here, seriously, I hate the people. Yeah, I feel like going somewhere as a tourist and actually living in a place is so different. Luckily, I don't go out that much, so I get the tourist experience in my own hometown. I'm kidding, but honestly, like, obviously, I don't agree with many things. For example, that the government does or things. And I think it's kind of fine here. Maybe because I stay away from environments I don't like to. Anyway, I really wish I had like the possibility to keep learning Italian anyway. I love learning languages. Tsukasa's eye shape is so confusing. What it? This is longer. This should be longer too. Okay, is this good? And the sclera ends here. And goes back here. And then the actual that doesn't look like Tsukasa. There's something wrong with this. I feel like this is the problem. Like, this area here looks weird to me. It's like it's not small. Okay, this looks better. And I am very antisocial, especially. I feel that. I know a few people who also are antisocial, and it's so hard on them to be expected to be more social and to do this and that. Honestly, just let people live like they want to. I'm gonna redraw the eye because it got blurry because I used the liquify tool. I meant that there are a lot of racist people in Italy. I think my message got moderated. Oh, I see. Yeah, probably the automatic moderation. Yeah, I have seen a lot of horror stories of racism in Italy and also other parts of Europe, and really that sucks, and I'm so sorry for the victims. I'm also when I'm older, I'm gonna move out of the country I live in to one that's more safe for me. I'm part of the minorities. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really hope you can have a safe and happy life away from oppressive people. I'm also a tourist and I get stared at for being different. No, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I don't get people who stare. Like, as long as you're not hurting anyone, just let people live like they want to. I guess I have no friends at school. I feel like I want to say I'm sorry for you, but I don't want to say I'm sorry for you because some people prefer not to have friends, so I guess it depends if you're happy with that situation or not. I don't know, I've always been the kind of people who would say I'd rather be alone than followed or accompanied by bad people. So I'm the kind of person who doesn't mind not having friends. But if you do want friends, then I'm so sorry. Yeah, I recently got into high school and the people there are cool, but I still rather be alone. Yeah, then I'm glad you get to be alone, but also I hope people stay cool and don't bother you. I don't really like talking to people face to face. I literally go to therapy once every 2 weeks because I have social anxiety. I get that. I really get that. I hope you're not forced into any situations that make you uncomfortable. This looks weird. Why do his eyes look so weird? This part is weird, that's one thing I can correct, no problem. What about the lower eyelids? Like, what's happening here? Did I make his iris too big? That's a possibility. This looks weird. So I'm gonna draw it on another layer and then transform using the transform tools if needed. Well, I go for now. I feel quite tired. Bye bye, bye bye. Thank you for coming and chatting. Please rest well. Okay, this should be okay, hopefully. And the eye. Okay, here the iris is too big. Does this look like Tsukasa? I feel like the angle here is a little bit too abrupt, so I'm gonna fix this. What about now? Better? Okay. He also has a lash that goes like this. I just saw something that Loki made me have second-hand embarrassment. Did you? Oh no, second-hand embarrassment. Yes. Not a pleasant feeling to have. This is much better. Oh my god. I think this looks like him. Thank you, I'm so happy it does. I feel like I struggle a lot more with Nene's face. I'm back. Welcome back! And this is the person who doesn't hear me, so I'm gonna write it in chat. Maybe the eye is too big. Maybe the eye is too big, yeah, but I will find out when I draw the second eye. It was a weird comment someone had on someone's post that I was reading on my phone and watching it on my iPad. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like social media is like... makes it so easy to be cringing at some people, what they say. Oh yeah, Tsukasa-kun. I wish I could voice act as Rui to read this. Unfortunately, I cannot. Oh no, my neighbors are piercing holes in the walls again, I think. Generally, with how many holes I hear getting pierced into the walls, I genuinely wonder if they have any walls left. Oh my god, your voice is so cute. Thank you! Thank you! Makes me happy. Actually, why am I selecting this when this is the only thing I have in this layer? Okay, this looks better. Konnichiwa, Wandahoy! Wandahoy! How many days does the full card usually take? Hold on, I'm gonna write the answer in chat. It usually takes me around 40 hours to make a card, which are spread over around a month. With 30 minutes to 4 hours. 4 hours of work every day. This had a bad start, so it might take more days, more hours. I had a neighbor who used to opera sing at random times in the day. Honestly, that might be me. Okay, admittedly, I do not do opera, but I sing so loud that it might as well be opera. Is your neighbor me? It's us. Yeah, here, since I've been drawing 3 hours every day since I've started the streams. I feel like it might take me slightly less time than usual. I mean, less. This is not what I meant to say. And like, if I drew the other cards with 3 hours every day, it would have taken me less time. Because sometimes I would just draw for like 30 minutes a day. And the other days I would draw maybe 4 hours. Here, since I'm being consistent with how many hours I draw every day, it would theoretically take me less days, but because I'm streaming and I'm kind of out of my comfort zone with streaming, it might take me more time to adjust, so we should end up around the same amount of days as usual, which would be like 20 days maybe. Honestly, depends how often I can stream. I really want to stream close to every day. I know for sure there's one day when I will not be able to stream because I have to take an exam, which is a 4 hours long essay, so I will not have any brain cells left to draw. She doesn't live in the apartment anymore, unfortunately. She will also sometimes play the piano and sing. Oh my god. That's so cute though. Actually, wait, oh my god, I remember something. Like, before I moved out to my current apartment, I lived close by a university, and sometimes they had shows, and I remember there was this one lady who would practice the show on the university rooftop. So like, she would be singing opera on the university rooftop for hours. And honestly, it was so random, but it was also so cool to listen to. Wait a second, what am I doing? She was also a good singer. That's so cool. I feel like musicians and singers are not the kind of neighbors you want to have. But also, it's actually so cool. I don't know, I like it. I wouldn't like it if they were playing the electric guitar at 11 p.m. obviously. But it's so cool to have neighbors in like arts. Okay, this second eye is difficult to draw, I feel like, more than the other. I have a neighbor who sometimes sings, and it's kind of funny because I don't want to judge, because I also sing very badly, but his singing is terrible. And it's kind of cute because he sounds like he has so much fun, but it's also painful to hear. But he has fun, so I guess that's the important part. Okay, this is gonna be a sketch. Do you actually sing in the shower? I've never done it, but I've heard many people do it. I don't. No, I don't. From what I understand, people sing in the shower because they can be heard over the running water. In my case, because how do you even say this in English? There's like a hole in the wall that lets air pass through. So actually this is one of the places that can be heard the most in the whole apartment, so I do not sing in the shower. I sing in my room and that's about it. I did have a friend who sang in the shower though. I think my mom also sings in the shower occasionally. I don't. Okay, I feel like this should be okay for Tsukasa's eyelashes. Now let's draw the iris. That does not look. Oh my god, this is. There's something so wrong with this. I think the eyes are too low, which is why it looks so weird. Oh my god, this looks so weird. Okay, this is better. Still looks weird though. Maybe the nose is too high. Do you actually prefer bath or showers? I prefer showers because when I take bath, they don't submerge my whole body because my tub is small. Yeah, that's honestly a valid reason. I prefer showers because actually in my old apartment I did not have a bathtub, so I just got used to showering for 20 years. So when I do, since I've moved in my new apartment, which has a bathtub, I've taken a grand total of 3 baths. So yeah, no, I prefer showers, simply because I'm more used to it, and also because it's better for the water consumption, which I try to limit as much as possible. And also, I don't think my tub is too small, but because I'm pretty tall, at least for a woman. Yeah, my knees unfortunately get cold in the bathtub because they're not underwater, which is not very pleasant. I think the mouth is too low. This is not better. Like, there's something that bothers me in this. First of all, the eyelashes looks too thick here. That's better. What happens if I add eyelids? Also, feeling the tab under me is kinda weird. I actually feel that. Also, like, I don't know if you wash your body before bathing or like if you shower after bathing. Like, sometimes I get so weirded out by the feeling of like the remaining soap, or I don't know, there's just a weird feeling about bathing sometimes. I don't dislike it, but I get weirded out. Hold on, let me get another reference for Tsukasa's eyebrows. Oh right, I wanted him to green too. Also, it's so hard to get out of the tub. Like, it's slippery, so you gotta be careful. I don't know, it's a weird feeling. Like, slimy feeling of soap on the this. Like, I do obviously watch my tub, but even though I don't physically feel that slimy sensation, I feel like my mind feels it. I don't know, it's weird. Also, the idea that dust could get in the tub is kind of repulsive to me. I love body scrubs and body butters. They'll smell so nice. They do. I don't know, they kind of smell warm. They smell warm but fresh at the same time. It's honestly, I love cleaning product smells. I think my favorite smell in the world is fresh laundry smell. It's so good. I love the smell of something being clean. Okay, that does kind of look like Tsukasa. I wonder if this eye is too close to the other, which is why it kind of looks weird. Is this better? Oh, it is better. Hold on a second. It's a bit big. Oh my god, wait, this is better. I love the scent of cherry blossoms from Bath and Body Works. I feel that, like, I have sensitive skin, so I can't really choose my cleaning products scent, because I really have to pick very specific stuff so my skin doesn't get damaged. But like, flower scents from body washes is so good. This looks so much better now. Okay, so technically I would have ended the stream here because the goals for today are over. But I kind of feel like keep it, like, I want to keep going, so I'm gonna keep going. I can redraw the ear now that I have a proper reference for it. But SEKAI doesn't draw the ears the same way I do, which is kind of disturbing sometimes. Like, not disturbing in a negative way, but it's throwing me off when I draw because I'm so used to my own way of drawing ears. I also have sensitive skin. Sometimes when I wash my face with a gentle cleanser, my face was burning. Oh no, that's the most horrible feeling. My face is actually fine, it's the rest of my body, especially my hands and belly. Sensitive skin sucks sometimes. But once you find the products that are fine for you, it's so much easier to have a routine. I feel like the neck is too thick. It's just me? I feel like it is too thick. Maybe the head is also a little big? I don't think the head is too big. Let's just try to make the neck a little thinner, just to see what happens. Yeah, this is better. I feel like the reference is even thinner than this, but I think this should be fine. Yeah, it looks more thinner in the reference. I agree. Thank you. I feel like Tsukasa's eyes are also smaller in the reference. Let's try to make them smaller. Okay, maybe this is fine. What about this? Yeah, it's better. Okay. Next. I'm gonna... Oh, right. I wanted to make his expression, like I wanted him to be grinning. So I We'll change his mouth and pull the reference where he's grinning. Do I have another? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the mouth, the upper lip should be closer to the nose. It kind of does a curve thingy. Okay, hold on. It starts around here, ends around here. And it does this curve thingy. I'm not sure about whatever this is. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. Okay, that looks weird for multiple reasons. Do you like Taylor Swift's music? I remember it was a few years ago, I think maybe 2018, 2019, something like this. I listened to one of her albums. Honestly, I didn't like many songs, but I remember I was obsessed with this one song, which I've forgotten all about. But yeah, I do remember enjoying at least one of her songs. I think there were two I liked. I'm not so much of a music person, to be honest. Like, I love music, but I'm not very informed about what I listen to. Like, I just listen and never really get interested in the artist themselves, which is not a good thing, because I want to learn more about music. But yeah, I remember liking... Hold on, maybe I can find the album. Taylor Swift's albums. Oh, it was the Folklore album, so 2020. I remember from the album jackets. And I think the song I liked... Oh no, I don't remember the song titles yet. There was at least one of the songs I liked from this album. I like Tsukasa's mouth looks a little weird. Maybe it's too big. No, it looks weirder. What about this? I'm a music person. I listen to at least 30 minutes a day. I don't really pay attention to the artist unless I continue like their songs. I continue to like their songs or they are problematic. I feel that's basically what's happening to me. Unless I actually somehow notice that I've been liking multiple songs from an artist, I'm not gonna get actually interested in them. Cardigan? I don't know. I feel like the most familiar titles from the album that I've read were Cardigan and Exile. I do remember those titles, but now I don't know if they were the ones I liked. Okay, that looks better, I feel like. One thing that looks weird in this face, even though I have copied it almost perfectly from a reference, is how forward the chin is. This looks better. So I would say it's good to use references, but it's even better if you knew how to modify them to look better. I wonder if the face should be tilted like this. Yeah, it's better. Okay, I think this time that's gonna be it for the face. I can move on to the hair. I can put this in Discord and rename this layer to face. Now I can do the hair. If I have enough time after drawing the hair, I will try to recolor my the outfits I have designed for Tsukasa, because even though I have a design with colors and all, I didn't like the colors. So if I have time, I will try to start recoloring the clothes today. If not, I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, so to find... Oh, this is a clear reference for his hair. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I made a new hairstyle for him. Hold on, let me grab my design picture. Here. Alright, most of it is gonna be covered by the beanie anyway. Okay, it's pretty close to his actual hairstyle, so I can use it as a reference anyway. I'm gonna make this blue so I don't get confused about which layer I'm working on. Okay, one thing I like to do when drawing the hair is first choosing a where the hairline will be to avoid bald spots. Hello, hi, hello. Oh my god, I see it's a Tsukasa profile picture. So first I'm gonna draw the hairline. I feel like it should go like this. Like it's gonna come like this. Then do some sort of kind of square shape, because your face is pretty much flat here and then it goes back like this. So around here we will have a change in direction. It's gonna go down and here it's gonna go like this. I feel like this should be more drawing the hairline is honestly something I recommend, because I see a lot of artists drawing, especially when drawing the bangs, leave bald spots, which could look weird when you look closely. I will say it's not super noticeable, but if you look closely, it might be slightly weird. So I do recommend drawing the hairline. Hold on, this is the center of his face. It's gonna go down here. Okay, so we have the hairline. And now I can draw his bangs. So after drawing the hairline, what I usually do is imagine for the bangs that there is one spot that is the origin of the bangs, like all the hair from the bangs comes from that spot. I used to draw a single dot and have all the hair come from that dot, but it ended up looking kind of weird, so now I either draw a spot like this or a line, and I know that's where the hair is coming from. Here, since it's gonna be covered by the beanie anyway, I'm not gonna focus too hard, so I'm just gonna make it kind of an oval shape like this. I split my hair into like sections. That's also what I do. But when I'm trying to find the origin of the hair, I try to have it all come towards one point. In the case of the bangs, it's gonna be here, like that spot here, and from the side here, it's gonna come from here and here, and then the back of the hair comes from here. So you have a clear hairline like you might see in real life. Now that's mostly probably a matter of style, because if you look at the product SEKAI art style, you cannot see such a clear origin for the hair. But I still recommend it because it's good for your structure, I think. So I'm gonna make very simplified hair first. So first you have the bangs, which are gonna go more or less like this. Like this is one section of the hair, that's the bangs, which I can then simplify later. Next, the side hair. Oh, I have to take into consideration that Tsukasa is in a dynamic pose. Specifically, he's actually kind of, if I pull my rough sketch again, he is actually jumping from somewhere that is not on the screen, like somewhere like here. He's jumping here, which means that his hair is gonna be affected by the wind or the whatever force is. Anyway, they're gonna be moving, and when you move forward, usually your hair goes backward like this. So I'm gonna have to take that into consideration. It has to go backwards, so I can draw the bangs going a little more like this. Also, that's a bit too long compared to what I had planned for his bangs. Next, the side here is also affected by that force, so I can draw it going basically like this. Same here, it's gonna go like this. This is too long, so I'm gonna correct it. And then here the side, like that part of the front here. And then the back here, I would usually draw, yeah, I'm gonna draw, because even if it's gonna be covered by the beanie, I still don't want it to look funky under the beanie where it's gonna stick out. So here he has a, I don't know how to call this. His hair is tied here. It's tied the other way, hold on. Tied like this. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat. If you're hungry, you should eat. I think you should listen to your body and eat when you're hungry. Do you have anything that's like very quick to prepare and eat? Okay, so this is supposed to be like a heart shape. Like this. So I'm gonna try to follow that same idea, even if the angle is different. I don't think so at the moment. Oh no. Make sure to eat something whenever possible, even if you don't want to. Okay, that's the basic shape, and then I feel like this should be closer to the head, like this, and then this looks weird. I feel like this is all I've been saying since starting the stream. This looks weird. Is this better? No, this still looks weird. Drawing is funny, honestly. Okay, that should be enough of a guide. I hope. So I'm gonna make this not blue but red. When I talk in real life, I say like as... When I talk in real life, I say it like as a filler word so much. When I talk in real life, I don't speak English, so I don't say like, but I think I say similar words all the time as well. And obviously in English, I've been saying it so much. So, yeah. I feel like I even say it like when I text. The word like, I mean. That's probably something I should work on. I should also probably work on stopping saying probably every 2 seconds. But since like I've said like again. Since about 25% of my brain power is being used to draw. I am not gonna blame myself too hard for this. Hey gang, sorry I abruptly had to leave. No worries. Welcome back. I think I hear my mom going crazy talking to my cats, which I understand because I would do the same. Okay, that looks fine. I love my cats. Their names are Hisi and Hanako. I named Hanako. They're such cute names. They're so cute. Like the names. And obviously the cats. But I haven't seen them, so I can't really tell, but at the same time they're cats. Obviously they're cute. My cats are demons. I love them. I love my cats so much. They're so full of love. Yesterday, when I was gonna go to sleep, I was brushing my teeth, and one of my cats, which I have named Bro, she's named Broyangi, but I just call her Bro because it's funny. Anyway, my cat's Broyangi like came with me to the bathroom, and I had left my my sweatshirt, which I had used that like yesterday when I went out. I'd left that shirt on the washing machine, not inside because the washing machine needed to be like left open for a bit to avoid bad smells. And Bro climbed on the washing machine and she went inside of my sweatshirt, which was left there, and she started purring so loudly. She was so happy to be inside my sweatshirt. It was so cute. I love my baby. Hold on, how do I do this? Hanako is a black cat that's a boy and very energetic. Kissy is a grey, whitish with small orange spot. That's a girl. That is Diva. That's so cute. That's adorable. My cat's Brangi is a black cat as well. And my other cat is also a female, and she's called Chamchiniko. I just call her Chamchi. And like Bro is so chill all the time. Like generally this is Bro's face all the time. She's just chill. And then Chamchi is a demon. That's Chamchi. She's a demon. She's like, I don't know how she does this, but she puts 100% of her energy in everything she does. She's so cute. Hold on, I'm having trouble with the hair. I should focus. I love cats. Guess what else came back? Barry, you're coming back at the right time. We are talking about cats. Hissy will growl if you pick her up and she doesn't want to be picked up. Oh no. I mean, it's good that she has her own boundaries and stuff, but oh no. I pick my cats up all the time. Actually, bro purrs when I pick her up. She's so cute. She's my baby, or rather, I am her plaything. Meow! I wish I was a cat. Me too. It was a wonderful cat life. Hold on, the hair is giving me trouble. I need to focus, seriously. It's actually disturbing me so much because it doesn't look like Tsukasa. I don't know what it is about it right now, but it doesn't look like Tsukasa at all. And it's disturbing me so hard. Hanako is more of a chiller cat and lets me set him down and would stay if I pet him enough. Oh, that's so cute. Why does this not look like Tsukasa? What is going on? Okay, I'm not gonna use what my reference I've made before because I feel like this is just making me feel weird. Maybe it's the hair. I think it's this part. I don't know. It's making me feel like I'm drawing a pirate. I expect it's because of this part. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm just gonna keep drawing without my guidelines and see what happens. Well, I'm gonna drink. Who meowed? It's me. Barry, it's me. Who else? I am back. Okay, maybe I should try this side first. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna grab my Tsukasa reference from my tablet without the beanie. You see how it looks? Hold on a second. Okay, and then okay, here it is. Okay, that does help. So yeah, basically it's the same here as Tsukasa's basic here, and then I added the hurt thingy here. Usually drawing the hair shape is easy, but since I have to account for the dynamism of the pose, it gets trickier. I'm in math and I don't know anything to do. Gamba for math hell. I like math. I don't know math, man. I'm cooked. Gamba, you guys. Gamba. I do like math, even though it's hard. Honestly, I feel like it all depends on whether you have a good teacher or not. If you don't, you're cooked. If you do and you're interested, it's so cool. I've been cooked for a while now, I just don't understand. No. I think I just heard my cat scratching my door. Maybe it was another noise, I don't know. No, I just heard the meow. That's definitely my cat. The demons. The demons are out for my bloodberry. The demon cats have come to ask for attention. I would love to give them attention, but as soon as I will open my door, they will come barging in my room and it's gonna be complete chaos. Making sad characters is fun in idea, but when you actually have to write facts and their lore about them makes me so sad. I know. That's so true. Which is why now most of my characters are just silly people. Honestly, the only sad characters I have remaining are just characters I used to vent. I feel empathy for my characters that I made and I can control. And I can control if they go through that. True. I think the Saddler adds to their silliness in a way. It does, kind of. Sometimes. Hold on, I'm having trouble focusing on my drawing. I'm sorry if I'm drawing the same strokes over and over again for no reason. I just project. I also project at least a bit of myself in my characters. I don't actually project that much. I do have one character where I project basically everything onto. Like, because seeing her get better makes me feel better. It shows their hardships and their coping mechanisms and their way of getting back on their feet from tough times, and it shows how they can still be steady at the end of it all. True. Very true. Oh my god, I can't focus, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Hello! Hi. Yeah, like all of my DROC. I don't think I know what's a DROC. I did not have to be this philosophical in your chat, but you are welcome to be philosophical in my chat any day. I have a character that I took inspo of Pinkie Pie, and I love her so much. That's so cute. That's so cute. I want to make more original characters. Actually, I'm planning a, like, because it's been requested so much, I'm planning a series of videos on character design and costume design and stuff like this. So I have had to make new OCs for this, and I love them so much. They're my babies now. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't focus, I'm sorry. Okay, it's break time for my drawing. I just need 2 minutes where I'm not drawing because I'm not doing anything right now. Wandahoy! Wandahoy! I love seeing Wandahoys in the chat. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't focus. Usually the here is the part where I lock in the most, and right now I don't know why it's like art is not arting for me right now. I'm planning on making a comic of my characters. I've been working on the storyline for a year. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love comics. I also have like so many comics ideas. I would say 2 main comics I'm working on. I'm trying to work on, even though recently I haven't had the time because of the YouTube channel and all. I wonder if I have any art to show of my own comic characters. Hold on. OC. Random OC. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, I hear my cat meowing outside. No, this is heartbreaking. Okay, I do have a few characters which I am all completely redesigning. This guy is probably gonna be the one that's gonna get redesigned the least, because I'm pretty okay with how he looks. Even though he's gonna look older because he is older than whatever the hell this is. Like, I don't know how old those references are. Probably like 5 years old. This is the main character. He has gotten not a full redesign yet, but he's almost done being redesigned. This guy also, I know I want to redesign him. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna redesign. This guy is my favorite. I need to redesign his clothes. The rest is okay, I think. And I have drawn him once, like last summer. Not last summer, the year before. Yeah, that's it. I love my comic characters. Mopi, I think a cat break is mandatory. No, if I open the door right now, it's gonna take me half an hour to get them out. So I will finish trimming and then hug my cats. Oh my god, cute OCs. Thank you! I love them, they're so cute, beautiful or jump scare. Thank you! They're all getting a redesign. Hold on. Since I'm taking a break, I can show you the redesign work in progress I have for the main character. Hold on a second. Open. Hold on, where is it? Here. Quick share. Gonna quick share this to my phone. What do you mean I cannot quick share this to my phone? Oh, okay. And then share to my PC. I would throw money at Mopi, but then I realized that I cannot do that with the distance we have. Yeah, you would have to break so many word records in throwing stuff. Hold on. I have sent the file to my PC. So yeah, this guy is being redesigned. I'm not done yet, but this is how it's looking so far. For reference, it's this guy. This guy is getting a redesign. I need to redesign my characters I've had since 5th grade. Honestly, redesigning characters is so fun. I cannot stop redesigning my characters all the time. I can't do art, so I only have my brain and another person helps me reimagine it all. I recently did that with my has been OC and now her design. I love that, so sweet. Oh, I will show your OCs if you want. Terry, you have found a volunteer. I feel bad for my old OCs. I don't think about anymore, like I don't give them any more lore. I feel that I have so many neglected OCs as well. I like this guy. I should keep redesigning him when I have the time. Anyway, I think we can go back to Tsukasa. I hope my brain will stop preventing me from actually drawing. Okay, I see the problem here. First of all, this is not correct. Who called for what? Very, I said someone like what killed the dinosaurs said I will draw your OCs if you want. You have found a volunteer. Hold on. I know why this is blocking me. What if instead of focusing on lines, I focused on... I forgot what I was gonna say and it's fine, so I'm gonna use this. My guy, I am literally so afraid because I don't know you. Wait, what do you mean some guy is named What Killed the Dinosaurs? Perry, you're called Perry TH Platt. Do you want to talk about it? It's heathers. My friends call me a dinosaur. Perry, you call me a dinosaur. I should be even more afraid than you. Okay, let's try this instead. I'll turn on the taper even more. Huh? Okay. No, it's from a song in heathers. A song in heathers. Oh, okay, it's a heathers reference. Thought I was gonna die for 2 seconds. I keep getting sidetracked. Why am I trying to do this part when I was doing this part? I need to focus. I need to focus real hard. I'm gonna zoom out. Maybe this is gonna help too. So zooming out. First strand like this. Maybe thicker. Second strand like this. I love blueberry muffins beside the blueberries because the texture of them is horrid. I don't know, sorry if that sounded weird. I don't think it sounded weird, don't worry. I haven't actually tried blueberry muffins, but it sounds so yummy. What? I want that now. You're making me hungry. That's not fair. You're making me hungry. I also like blueberries, so I should try that someday. This looks weird. This looks so weird. It should girl more like this. Okay, that looks better. Hey, actually, do we have a reference of Tsukasa with his hair in the wind? Okay, that's kind of in the wind, but that doesn't help. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a reference real quick. Database. Tsukasa cards. Do we have any reference of Tsukasa's hair being blown by the wind? Or is that something I have to come up with on my own? Okay, we have this, but it does not help me. We have this, which is in the wrong direction. Okay, I suppose not. Honestly, I'm just thinking if Tsukasa's hair doesn't get blown back a lot in his own cards despite the dynamism, maybe I don't have to try so hard in my own to show the wind in his hair. Yeah, no, it doesn't show a lot in his hair because it's so short it would be hard to show dynamism. Oh my god, so many comments I haven't read, hold on. I just meant that if you want your OCs to be drawn, I would be willing to. That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. What sounds weird is that you dislike something that is a core part of what you like. I don't know, bro. I like chocolates, flavored stuff, but I don't like chocolate itself. So I get that. I also like the taste of shrimp, but I don't like the texture of shrimp. Tsukasa's hair blown by the wind. あ、そっと出た瞬間の終わったわ。天気はいいのに進めない。風強すぎて来なくなり、定期的にホールバック。I love Goofy all back. You are so nice. I know everyone is so nice in the comments. Mopi, I know that. Wait, what do you know? Wait, Mopi, I know what do you know? But it still shocks me when you open your mouth to say it's... What is it? About me disliking chocolate? It's so funny to think about, I'm not gonna lie. Wandahoy! What did I say? I don't know what I said. Perry, what did you say? What did I say that made you react like this? Oh, I'm sure his hair is blown back enough in Kyofu All Back to DMV. Unfortunately, the Kyofu All Back to DMV was not drawn in the SEKAI cards art style, so I can't use it as a reference. Oh my god, did you just sing? I did. I'm sorry for everyone's ears. I feel rage baited right now. I know you dislike chocolate, but it still shocks me to hear. Oh, okay, this. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Chocolate is just so intense to me, and chocolate flavored stuff doesn't taste so intense, if that makes sense. Which is why I don't mind it as much. Like, I generally feel like throwing up when I eat too much pure chocolate. Because it's so intense. I mostly only like milk chocolate. Same, I only like milk chocolate. I will scour the Tsukasa Tenma card gallery for you, Mopi. I love you, Perry. Unfortunately, I've already done so, and nothing matches what I'm looking for. I only like dark chocolate because it's less sweet. I only like chocolates because it's sweet. The taste itself isn't my cup of tea. I'm a picky eater and I get a sensitive stomach, like I get tummy aches a lot. No, I'm so sorry for you. Tummy aches genuinely suck. I don't get them a lot, but when it does, I generally die. Wandahoy, Wandahoy! せーの Wandahoy! I love Wandahoying. I'm sorry. I get so enthusiastic Wandahoying my life away. Wandahoy! I don't know, it's just a phrase that makes me happy. I'm also a picky eater. For me, a lot of food just tastes disgusting. I know, me too. Like, aside from the fact that Rui is my favorite character in the game, I dislike vegetables. Like, I like carrots and that's it. I can eat salad, but it's not good. And it has to have no sauce. The most there is would be Word Link 1 Tsukasa train. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but because of the angle it doesn't work. I also get distracted by muscle training Tsukasa. I feel like you have some obsession with muscle training. Wait, how high did you tier again? Was it 16? 17? 18? I forgot. Wandahoy! Forever disappointed that Enna and Rui don't have wording together. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm so not hyped for the wording lineup with Rui's group. Because my favorite unit is Mormo Jump. There is no Mormo Jump in it. Aside from Toya, I'm not a huge fan of the characters that are in this unit. Oh, tier 14! My bad. It's so good. You did so good, Perry. Oh my god, I locked my screen again. You did so good, Perry. I love Enarui. Enarui sounds cute. Wandahoy, 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 wandahoy. I have a whole concept mixed event for them. That's so cool. I wish more people made fake cards and fake events in general, because it makes me so happy to see more Project SEKAI content. I really hope we get an Ichika Nini. No, I mean Ichika Rui events where they're just gardening, or maybe a Shizuku Nini and maybe Rui event where they teach Shizuku how to actually use electronic devices. I wanna make Project SEKAI art style cards for my character. You should try. It's really fun. Even though it can be kind of a pain. It's a pain right now with the hair. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. It's so fun. It's actually so fun. Dude, his bangs are so long. Why did I do this? Not his bangs, his side hair. Can I make it smaller? This does not look like Tsukasa. This is. I am frustrated. I'll be fixing this tomorrow for sure. I think we need an Ayaka Saito event. I agree. We need a Project SEKAI NPC event, please. Honestly, I need an Asahi event as well. Why does it look so weird? Okay. Then I need a new Emu cosplay. Mine broke. Oh no! Oh no! I hope you didn't pay too much money for this if it broke. I'm not a cosplayer, but I'm considering getting a cosplay because I wanna, like, I've been selling my art and merch at a Christmas market, and I'm gonna sign up for more conventions. So I feel like it would be nicer if I was cosplaying as well. So I'm considering buying a cosplay for SEKAI characters. It's so sad my internet is so lagging. I want to watch your streaming, but Tsukasa looks really cool in your art. That's so sweet. Hold on, I'm gonna write it in the chat in case there are stream lags. No worries. Thank you so much. I'm planning on buying a good quality Nini cosplay because I got money right now. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Actually, where do you even get good quality cosplays? I have to admit I am clueless about that stuff. Dokidoki and Taobao. Okay, I've checked Dokidoki. I might have ordered there, and Taobao. I need to check before I take any decision. I haven't checked Taobao yet. Thank you. I'll check it out after the stream. Amazon is an okay choice for your cosplay. It's more on the cheaper side. Unfortunately, Amazon does not work in my country, so I have to skip. Maybe it does. I don't know. Back in the day, it did not work, so I couldn't buy anything from Amazon. So I'm gonna check out Dokidoki and Taobao later. I've been forced to use Amazon because I have to go. Though my parents. I have to go through my parents to buy things because I don't have any cards at the moment. I see. I hope your Nene cosplay turns out beautiful, amazing, and solid as well. I feel like one thing that makes my Tsukasa look weird is that usually he's like the hair around this part here is much shorter, so you can clearly see his eyebrows, and I feel like it's a core part of his character design, so I'm gonna shorten them as well. Yeah, it does look a little better, and here I'm gonna do the same. I have money so I can splurge a bit more. That's good, that's good. It's important to use your money to buy what makes you happy. Like, I know many people who would be against buying cosplayers or stuff, but I'm happy your parents are letting you do it, because honestly, if you have money, why use it for something that makes you unhappy? If cosplay makes you happy, buy a cosplay. So I hope yours turns out amazing. It's Especially if you've been saving for a while. Saving can be hard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna seriously consider buying a cosplay as well, because for conventions as a vendor it's still much nicer to enjoy the convention, even if you're just sitting at your table the whole day. Mopi, that is so real and true, but apparently having all Momo Jam figures in my room is too much. Serious. I don't think it's too much, Barry. I don't think it's too much at all. If it makes you happy, why would it be too much? You're not hurting anyone. It's your money, you do whatever you want to do with it. For me, saving is easy because I have a tendency to check price tags a lot, and I don't often splurge on myself. Same. Actually, I used to have like nightmares whenever I planned on spending money. So I have saved up a lot over the years because I was just scared to use my money. Also growing up in, like, I'm not poor, but I'm not rich. I'm not middle either. I would say I'm pretty poor, at least for Swiss standards. So I have learned to use my money, like, to save a lot. But at the end of the day, I have also learned that why have that money sitting on my bank account if I can just use it to make myself happy? As long as I'm not hurting myself or anyone, it's fine. Mopi, those buy delivery fees are nasty. That's why I say it'd be too much. Oh. How much was the delivery? I don't even remember. I think it was like $15 for me or something. I'm so used to paying like humongous shipping fees because I don't live in the European Union, I don't live in America, and I don't live in a country that's close to Japan that, I don't know, it doesn't, the buy fees don't sound too much to me because I'm just used to much worse. I don't know, but I had to pay more and more money and I felt sad. That's real though. I really like shopping with Bai though. It's easy and efficient. Okay, another reason why this doesn't look like Tsukasa is because of the back part here, which is like, usually Tsukasa has really short hair, so you would see many tiny strands of hair here. Since it's dyed, you would have longer strands of hair that are used to tie this shape here. So it may end up being weird, so I'm just gonna add a few smaller strands of hair just to make it look like Tsukasa a little bit more. Just a little. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. I'm gonna have to stop streaming soon because my fingers are so cold I can barely move them. I should probably turn on the heater in my room too, but I don't want to because if I turn on the heater, I'm gonna feel too hot to sleep later. Which is why I turned off the heater in the first place. Oh my god, how do I do this? First I could add one like this. I suppose that would make sense. I hope. One like this, one like this. I'm not convinced, guys. I am not convinced by what I'm doing. Is this better? Yep, that is better. Next, I can add a strand here. I will be adding details later. I'm just trying to get the general shapes here. Okay, that should be okay. And then should I add more stuff like this? I think this looks kind of weird, but also okay at the same time. Maybe I should have this too. This, and then have another one like this. Yeah, I think that's better. I'm gonna have one doing the same on the other side. I feel like that looks too symmetrical. I don't like it. I'm still here, Mopi. I will be listening to you until you finish time or I fall sleepy enough. Don't worry, Barry. I think I should be done in 10 minutes, probably. Wait, what time is it? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to eat dinner soon. So it won't be much longer until I stop streaming. By the way, thank you for watching. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you for watching. I just thought about something and I feel like it would look cooler if this eye was a little more open. Let me try this real quick. If I select the eyelashes, cut them and then, oh yeah, that looks cool. Hold on, that looks really cool, I think. And then add the missing iris. Does this look cooler? It does. I think it does. I'm gonna keep this. I like it. This card holder, where's you? Here. Your voice soothes me a lot and it makes me calm and comfy to hear you. I'm happy to hear that. I'm gonna draw this part. Do you like Ado? I'm not a huge I do like Ado. I wouldn't say I'm a... I don't listen to her songs all the time, like I do for Mafu or Urashima Second Sen, but I do love her songs a lot. She's so cool. She is so cool. And also I like that thanks to her, more people are getting interested in the Utaite community, because it's so hard to find international fans of Utaite. So I'm genuinely happy more people are getting interested thanks to her. And her songs are amazing and her voice is beautiful and I love Ado. Who's my favorite SEKAI character? That's a good question. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about it. It's Rui. I'm a big Wanda Show fan. So my four favorite characters are Emu, Rui, Tsukasa, and Nene. And then I also love Minari. Oh my god, Emu! I also love Emu. I love Emu so much, he makes me so happy. Like genuinely, she's such a cutie. Wandahoy! I agree. Every time I hear Wandahoy I get so happy. Which I believe was the goal of saying Wandahoy, and it is working on me so much. All SEKAI characters are kind, obviously, but I really like the kindness that Emu and Rui show to others specifically. I don't know, it just appeals to me. They're so kind, they're so sweet, I love them. They're so open-minded and yeah, I'm insane for Emu and Rui. They're so cute. Outside of Wanda Show, I love Minori and Shizuku. I kind of want to say that my favorite between the two would be Shizuku, but I love Minori so much also, so I don't know. I think I just like characters who promote happiness. Okay, I think it should be okay for this part of the hair. just draw the little hairs here. And I think I'm gonna stop there for today after this. Now, looking at this specific reference, which is from Tsukasa's initial 3-star, I realize how much detail they put into his hair. Like, it's kind of insane, I feel like, how much detail they put into it. It's cute, I like it. Without his red ends, he looks like that. He does. It's been disturbing me for a while, he does. Which is why I'm gonna add the red ends in a bit. Like, it is Len. I just need to add the banana here. Oh my god, this is Len. Speaking of initial 3-star, I miss his top hat. Wait, I did, like, obviously I saw top hats, but why does he have a hat? Like, where does that come from? Now that you mention it, why does he have a top hat? It's cute, but where does it come from? Okay, I think this is okay. Okay, it doesn't look like his hair is getting Kyofu all backed at all. Is there a way I can fix this, or should I just leave it and pretend this is not happening? I wonder. I wish they kept it as his default hat. I'm having so much trouble imagining Tsukasa with a hat, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously it would be peak, but I'm having so much trouble. I wonder if they had initially planned to have him have a hat and then they just dropped it for whatever reason. Okay, what if I do this? He has a bald spot, obviously, but that aside, how does it look? Not so good, admittedly. What if I add more hair strands that make him look like his hair is getting blown back? Maybe that could work if I add more hair strands like this. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stop doing random shit. Maybe I can just do this here. Hello, Hello, Mizukasagi. Oh my god, I'm having so much trouble reading your username. Hold on. Mizukasaki. Oh, Mizukasaki. Okay, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi. I love your videos. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Unfortunately, I am like 100 times more brain dead when I'm streaming than when I post videos. So it is probably not the same kind of quality. Mizukasaki. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I had so much trouble reading this. I think this is my cue that I need to sleep. Why they trio in name Peak Mansion? I know. I loved White Day Trio. Trio? I don't know. What do I do with this? What do I do? Wait, this doesn't look bad. Okay, hold on. This doesn't look bad, and it does make him look like his hair is being blown back. Hold on. Did I cook? Okay, I'm just gonna make his hair white for a second. So don't worry, I'm not making him old. I am planning this. White. should also be white. Oh, but then I'm losing the details, which sucks. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna redraw them. Or I can just... I wonder if I can do that. Hold on. Maybe I'm being completely stupid. What if I push the contrast to the max and then the brightness... No. Okay. And then... What if I add a saturation layer on top? Okay, that works. My favorite characters, they're such big characters. I need to finish at least one or more assignments before I go to bed. Oh my god, good luck. Good luck. My voice is dying, help. Good luck. I hope it doesn't take too much time, and I hope you have a nice night of sleep. Okay, I have made his hair white. I'm gonna merge everything and then add a multiply layer on top with his hair color, which requires it as yellow. And then I'm gonna add the red ends so it doesn't look like Len. So, like this. Okay, it doesn't look exactly like Tsukasa, but we roll. Hold on, this looks weird. The hair strand here looks weird. It's a little thick, I think. What about this? Okay, that's not very good. I feel like this should be more... Okay, hold on. This might not be the worst thing I've ever drawn in my life. This might be salvageable. This is honestly very impressive. You moved your art style so well. Thank you! You're so sweet. I try my best. I have a lot to do as well. Oh my god. Good luck. You've got this. You too. Hold on. Okay. This I can put in the discard folder, and I'm gonna put his hair under his face. So I can still see his face. By the way, why is his face blue? When did I do that? Okay, I can put the anatomy back in black as well. Okay, well, he looks kinda small and it's bothering me, but also the composition demands it. So there's nothing I can do about it, I guess. I do have to make him a little bigger. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. I can still correct it later anyway. The size does matter because I'm using a rule of thirds composition, which kind of forces me to have the points of interest at specific spots, which means, hold on, I can show you directly. Where's this? Here. So yeah, the points of interest have to be on the intersections of this grid. So that means the main focus should be either here, 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 or here. And in my composition, well, I obviously have the face here. He's gonna be stepping on a fanny here. That's another point of interest in the composition. And then the third point is the rising sun here. And then here there's honestly nothing of interest. Wait, what is there on his outfits around here? You know. Anyway, I do have to stick to this composition because this is what I have chosen. Anyway, I think this is it for the most part. I've done more than I wanted to do today for this stream, which was the body in the SEKAI art style and the face. I managed to do the hair as well. So tomorrow I will draw the shapes for his outfits, and I will attempt to recolor his outfit because I use the same colors as my redesign, but I don't like the colors, so I will be recoloring this tomorrow and drawing it on the actual cards. It looks gorgeous already. Thank you! Blue Tenma. I don't know why he was blue. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the stream here, so as usual I will mute myself while I draw cats because it's cute and I like ending my streams with cats, so I will mute myself. Bye bye!